Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Okay, we figured it out. I was trying to do the audio split, and turns out I did it right, but I just did it too fast, and it didn't give Twitch time to actually separate out the audio. Hardy har har. Which is fine. Totally fine. Go ahead and actually find the playlist I wanted to listen to. I went to like fold my legs just now. My hip popped. It was crazy. It popped like crazy. Let me add this to the playlist. This song here. Excellent, excellent. Welcome in, Aku. No. I was messing with something I probably should have did before stream. I wanted to separate out the audio between the stream and what was going to be in the VOD, because there's some music I want to listen to on stream, but I don't want the VOD to get muted, so I had to stop the stream the first time to separate those audio tracks. You can't do it live, which makes sense because you're literally streaming, you know? And then I went and separated out my audio tracks. It wasn't really complicated. It was pretty intuitive. And then it started up stream and there was no sound. And I was like, well, I guess I fucked it up. I don't think I fucked it up. I think I did it too fast. I ended up I didn't give it time to actually apply the settings, like just going right back into streaming, and I think that is why it didn't work. There's no music playing right now, but I do want to play some music that I like that is on a playlist that does contain some songs that are copywritten. And that being said, it's amongst other songs that are totally fine. God damn it. I always pick the wrong freaking map. Oh, I got... Gotcha. Now, that being said, I did fuck something else up just now. Like a dummy. I added a second desktop source. So thankfully the music wasn't playing because it would have been way too loud. Actually, it might have been. Oh, dehydrate. Oh my god, take all. Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna wait to put the music on that I wanted to listen to. Actually, no, I lied. We'll just go ahead and do it now. Now I'm gonna start a quest. I'm very indecisive. My friend Marissa, over here stuttering, she's gonna be probably doing some quests with us. Let me just throw something random up. Welcome back, Brandon. Sorry about that. That's a huge sword. You know, some would say it's a great sword. In fact, it's the best sword. But yeah, let me show you my outfit real quick. I don't know. We'll do this one. Fuck it. This one. I mean, sure, Brandon. I'm in the lobby. You can join whenever. Hold on. Let me show you. This is one of the coolest weapons in the game. It is a DLC sword. I say DLC. It was from a special event, which is still available. I don't quite understand it. The quest was called Every Hunter's Dream. And, you know, I guess it being the Great Sword as a reward, pretty dope, because it is every hunter's dream is to finally use a Great Sword. That being said, it was a quest to fight like 5 chickens and a Mitsuzune, which is like a fox dragon. And I looked into it because I'm like, what the hell does this, what does any of this mean? And it's because a fox getting into the hen house is every hunter's dream. And that's why the quest is called such. Let me go drink my drugs. Do my drugs on the stream. This is a game that I have a lot of time in. In fact, I think this is the game I have the most recorded time in that I could show on stream. The only game I have more time in is Super Smash Bros. Melee, which I think I have about over 10,000 hours in that game over the course of like 5 years. But that's on a GameCube that no longer exists and a memory card that I've lost a long time ago. So 10,000 hours is impressive. I played that game competitively from like age 13 till like maybe as I got into my 20s. Played a lot of it. And I can only estimate it's 10,000 hours because I lost one of the memory cards got deleted. The one that we went back to, which was a backup from years ago, had 8,000 hours, and damn near already knew I played another 2,000 hours since then because I split those memory cards off years ago when I unlocked everything. Yeah, it might be much more than 10,000 hours, to be honest with you. Especially because I kept playing it even after I stopped playing it on the GameCube was playing it on emulator and all that. Now, this game only had 2,600 hours in it, but it's only been out for about a year and a month. So I'm well on my way to passing up that time. I don't know where Marissa is. Oh, there she is. She said she's doing hunting horn. I don't have the music on. Did I do my drugs? I did. I did my drugs. Go get the items. Alright. Wait. I can't spell. It's okay. I'm like typing over an ashtray. All right, let's get this. Let's get this party started. You know, Aku, she doesn't wear shoes in any game she plays. I've only ever played Monster Hunter with Marissa. I've not played other games, but she's a big fan of Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and she's gonna make fun of me for not being able to type. But she doesn't wear shoes in any game that allows her to not wear shoes. She's wearing like, I don't want to look, but like sandals, you know? But yeah, interesting choice. Okay, I'm happy. I get to listen to my playlist now. This is literally a playlist just for Monster Hunter. And my brother showed me the song. I don't listen to a lot of current music. So, yeah, this is what I listen to when I hunt monsters. Let me know if the gameplay is too loud, by the way, because the way I'm listening to it, I'm assuming it will be too loud. I think it probably is. I could turn the gameplay to like here, maybe? I'm not sure. Just let me know, I'm sorry. It seems fine? Okay. It should be like pretty low. Like on my end, it's very low. The thing is, to split my audio from the YouTube video that I'm listening to this on, I need to split the game audio off of the game capture audio. And I never use game capture audio, I just use desktop audio. But now that I have both my mixer, the desktop audio, and the game capture audio, it's going to be louder for those of you listening to. Nice sword, loser. Where'd you get that? Nice sword. Shut up, Dakota! Like, this sword is so cool. Let me show you. Let me show y'all real quick. Just to let y'all know. You see how this sword is a broken blade? When you charge it, it reforges into a blade. It is so cool. Like, look at that thing. It's like, so cool. And there's an image of a dragon monster or something inside of it. It's so cool. It's pretty cool. Are y'all able to hear the music, by the way? Like I said, I went and fucked up all my sound settings because, you know, I'm just playing Monster Hunter. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Oh, we killed him. Thank you, Aku. I appreciate y'all helping me out. I hope we get more reactive weapons like that in the expansion. I'm trying to think if they ever did. Also, welcome to the stream, Sonic Room. I don't know if they've ever done another DLC. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have to be DLC, right? It would just be like a, I don't know, a cosmetic weapon, right? Or any weapon, but I don't know. They might sell you one in the DLC with a paid weapon, like a cosmetic. They had stuff like that in Rise. You can get the mecha armor has some. Yeah. What a shame. Aww. I love the song, by the way. I saw it on a TikTok. Literally my Monster Hunter Rise playlist. I used to just grind. I have like close to 1,000 hours on Rise. Is this a playlist? Because I need it. It is a playlist? I don't know if it's public. It's just something I threw together. It's literally called Monster Hunter Jams. Because I would play so much Monster Hunter Rise. Like, I'm not even joking. I played that game probably when I was working at my previous job, hour for hour. As many hours as I was working, I was playing Monster Hunter. So if I worked like a 40-hour week, I probably had like 60 hours in Monster Hunter. And I needed the new music, or I was going to go absolutely crazy. Because I'm a big, listen to the actual video game music thing. Let me grab it for you. I think I could share it with you. Let me see. It's unlisted, which means I can share it. The question is how. No idea. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry. I may have mentioned this before on stream. I'm really fucking dumb. If it's unlisted, then it means you can't see it. I'd have to make it, oh, dear God, edit. I'll make it. No, it says anyone has a link can view it. Then how do I get a link? Why can't I just... This is sharing the song. Do you mean to link later? Okay, I appreciate it. I'm too fucking stupid for this. It doesn't have a... On Spotify? No, it's just a YouTube playlist. But it's... If I go to share it... this is called Via Basque, I believe. From Hajime no Ippo. Neems put me onto this old anime. It is a boxing anime. And it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. I don't get it. I'm on my playlist. I'm looking at the playlist. I can hit view full playlist. Alright, wait. Oh shit. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. Boom. I'll DM it to you as well, just so that you don't have to go looking for it, Aku. We figured it out. Look, I'm learning. I'm learning. I fucking love this song. In fact, I love it so much that I want to hear it fighting and not sitting in a pause menu. I was supposed to stream with Willis today, but I've not heard from him since yesterday. He makes a lot of comments about how I'm very not punctual to all of my streams, which is true. I'm not. But he is one of the hardest to get a hold of men on the planet. He's up there with, like, I don't know, superstar celebrities and, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, dude. It's hard to get a hold of this man. I don't know if we missed any messages from Marisa. I'm gonna go put up another quest. You know what? Oh, let me see. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Just let you know, Marissa's not gonna be happy I'm posting this quest at all. She's gonna be very upset.
I'm counting on you.
Oh wait, I forgot to invite her to a link. Whoops. He is a celebrity. All the fame is gone to his head. I know. I've been streaming for almost a decade, and he comes out of the woodwork and just pops off. Because he's just so cool and awesome, and I hate it. I'm joking. No, I'm really excited for how well he's been doing with the streams and everything. It's been really awesome. I was just gonna say, I will die. It's coming. This is the new edition, though. Damn it. I closed out all my tabs like a fucking idiot. Why did I do this? Why'd y'all let me do this? I can't believe y'all. Y'all sit here and watch me do the dumbest shit imaginable, and you just allow it. There's supposed to be some kind of, like, stop. Someone is supposed to say, Atticus, what in the fuck are you doing? Why in the fuck are you doing this? You know what I mean? Where is that stop? You know? I can't believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a leak and get a drink, as I mentioned in the chat here. And when we're back, we'll go ahead and hunt this Gormagala. Gormagala is one of the coolest monsters in the fucking game, so I think it'll be a fun hunt to watch. Drop the controller, we're good. But yeah, just give me like a minute. I guess I'll run some ads, because fuck it. I do that shit all the time, brother. I know. I'm actually the worst. I'm gonna be honest with you. I fucking suck. That being said, just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'm gonna go get a drink. Go get a stretchy stretch. I'm gonna run some ads. Please, when you're watching the Atticus Orty stream, go ahead and turn on your ad blocker. DM me if you don't know which one works for Twitch, because I don't need your money from ads. I don't want you to watch it. Marissa just said, Atticus likes to kiss the homies goodnight. Thank God they can't see the screen. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me like 3 minutes. I have returned. At the turn of the battle. Oh my god, my stomach's grumbling. It might be because I had chips for breakfast. Which I don't recommend. You know, it's not the smartest thing to do. I'll be honest with you. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yes, okay. Oh, I hate this game. I almost hit cancel quest. Excellent. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the Hajime no Ippo. It's a great anime. I'm gonna throw the name of the anime in the chat here, because I'm gonna be so honest with you. It's actually incredible.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Yeah. We got an ad breaks. Welcome back. We're gonna go ahead and fight Gormagala with Hajime no Ippo playing in the background. It's gonna be absolutely cracked. So here we go. This is far too low for me. I'm sorry. Let me turn up the video. I gotta have this thing cracking out. I'm probably gonna die, but it's okay. Gormagala is so fucking sick looking. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just a bud. This is a hear me out from Aku if I've ever seen one. Get fucked! Oh, whiffed. He's about to super enrage. He's gonna jump back and do it, watch it. Oh, not even. Oh, nice. Remake's about to die. Oh shit! That's a lot of damage. Who put that bomb down? Uh-oh. Yep, there's another track coming up. This is the opening theme for Season 2 of Hajime no Ippo, I believe, and it's a banger. Bring it, bitch. Come on. Let's go. Dude, Gormagal is so fucking sick. Look at this thing. Oh. Oh no, they died. Remix now. Dude, I got that without even looking. Sick. Oh god. No! Marissa! I saved her. She might have been able to get out of that, but the pin's pretty dangerous. Ooh, wait, maybe he could knock out. Come on, knock him out. Uh-oh. Knock him out. There he goes. Ooh, my stomach rumbling. That definitely had to pick up on the mic, right? There ain't no way. I heard it over my headphones. go, motherfucker. Knock them out. Shoulder tackle for the win. The Great Sword can do it all. Uh-oh. Yeah! They're fucked! Uh-oh. Oh, come on. What do you mean I missed the wound attack? That's such bull. The hydrate. Oh shit. No! No! Oh god. Roll. Duck it away! Oh shit. They're like spam healing me. No, don't capture him. Kill him. Kill his ass. Oh, they were afraid. Marissa said, we did it and no one died. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Surely no. That shit's funny. I do not remember what's on this playlist, by the way, guys. So.
Don't give in to hate.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Nothing but bangers. What am I talking about?
To the dark side.
This is the Hammer song for playing Monster Hunter Rise. It's just a Hammer song, you know? You know, we might as well do the drugs. We're going to run out. Oh, I know what's next. Street Fighter 6, Ryo's theme. Dance party. You know, I do have another character. I'm playing as the guy that I've spent 6 hours in the character creator trying to make him look like me. But my hair is much longer now, so I might have to go update him. But I do have a very, very pretty girl character I could potentially bust down. But I'm wearing this armor, it doesn't really matter anyway. But my girl character is quite pretty. And I made her a bunch of cute outfits, oh my god. this part of the song, I love the Ryu theme. Like, you can't tell me this don't go fucking harder. Come on. Bro, Ryu's so fucking cool. He's the coolest Street Fighter character. That's all I gotta say. He's badass. Especially in Street Fighter 6. He's like older, but he is just a fucking slab of muscle. He just looks like he'd beat the brakes off of you. Fucking love Ryu. I may play some more Street Fighter 6 at some point. I miss that fucking game. Come on, bro. He's got the best theme in the game. I don't want to hear it. I mean, Cammy's is pretty good too, alright? I won't lie. Cammy has a good theme. Fuck Cammy. Everyone played Cammy whenever it first came out. It was so rough, bro. So many dive kicks. Holy shit. I'll never forget. And then Luke, God of mercy. I don't even remember what weapon I have out right now. Let me see. Let's do it. I want to play Cammy. Everyone wants to play Cammy. I like when Punk says, he's like, Cammy, Cammy, Cammy. I can't even say it like him. He likes to play Cammy. I love Street Fighter 6. I got to Diamond 2 and then said, you know what, I'm going to put it down for... It's okay, Brandon. It's fine. You can play... The thing is, you can't bitch. People like to bitch about characters in fighting games. Brother, we have the same character select. Hold up, hold up. This is from Another Crap's Treasure, slowed down and reverb. Well, they buffed him since the last time I played. They buffed him a lot. So you might be able to do it. I wanted to get to Master Rank one day in Street Fighter, but uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm fat fingering everything. Ah! Ooh, ooh. Oh shit. Saw that and rolled through that freaking grab. I don't want to hear this song. Next! There we go. I don't know if this is on the playlist or not. Anyone like Persona? I can't even see what's happening. Can we not? I don't want to fight him on this damn hill, dude. This is awful. Banger. I'm not that worried about them bringing Kushala back. I like Kushala Diora. I'll say it right now. This exact hill. We're not going to fight him out here, huh? Ain't no way. Kushala in the desert? Maybe. On this exact hill. This is the hill we come to die on. Yo, bro, did you play World? I did, and I did the same damn thing I did here. I brought the biggest fucking sword I could find. I went to Kushala. I said, oh, I remember this asshole. And I hit him with every flash I could find, and it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. I forget what great sword I brought to the fight. Oh, right, I'm about to die. And run. He wasn't terrible though. No, welcome in, Danny. By the way. Ah! Now, I know if he played like bow or bowgun, he was an absolute menace. But I like him. I liked him in Rise a lot. Especially, you know, Ranon hasn't gotten through the DLC in Rise, so I won't say much, but Kushala is pretty fucking cool. I'll leave it like that. I need to finish playing World. Oh no. What do you think about this game compared to World? My biggest gripe about Monster Hunter World, it's not the freaking, it's not all the things, it's the one thing that people don't talk about when they tell you about getting the game. It's how convoluted it was to get into multiplayer when you first start the game out, right? Like, me and like 6 of my friends all bought the game and were super hyped to play it. Turns out we all got to go watch your cutscenes individually before we could join on each other's quest. The investigating parts where you had to go do the footprints, I liked, but it made it take so long for us to do the quest together that every single one of my friends stopped playing the game. Every single one of them. And I ended up playing, much like every other Monster Hunter, mostly solo. Oh, banger time? But yeah, I love World though. I like the monster roster's really good. The party limit on investigations were brutal if you had more than one friend. I mean, we would all exit the quest and relaunch the quest so we can all do it together. But the fact that, like, and this game has it too, but it was so much more prevalent because you would do it for so long. It took so long to get through the story. Exact same scenario. I mean, yeah, it's awful. It is so awful. It's like, alright, everybody go watch your cutscenes, and everyone's like, where's the monster at? I'm like, fuck if I know, bro. We gotta go to Area 6, and we all go to Area 6. Alright, everybody leave the quest now. Alright, everybody join my quest now. Alright, let's go finally hunt the monster. And then, you know, next monster, same thing, all the way into freaking Master Rank. And I love that game. I really do. I've only gotten to Alatreon. I did not fight Alatreon yet, because I knew I was gonna get my ass kicked. My first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Tri. And that's where Alatreon's from. And he kicked my ass back then too. So I was, you know, like, there's no way I'm geared up. I need to go fight Safi Jiva and go get some really good armor for it. And then, you know, joke's on me. Safi Jiva's on fucking vacation this weekend. He's not here. Can't fight Safi Jiva. Wrong week, brother. And I'm like, oh, that's so goofy. I'm so glad they got rid of that for the most part. You know, Safi Jiva on vacation. Who dis? You know, can I get a voicemail? I never played Monster Hunter 2 about a week ago when I bought World because of the sale. World is an incredible game. World is extremely fun. It is a great starter Monster Hunter. So I definitely, as much as I'll talk down about it, it's only because I've played, like, you know, lots of other Monster Hunters beforehand, and there was just a little bit of friction for me as a multiplayer focused kind of guy. I play Monster Hunter to try to play with my homies, you know? There's not that many of them who play Monster Hunter, but, you know, it used to be as easy as getting our 3DSs sitting next to each other and then, you know, alright, next quest. But World introduced the story-based questing, which you see is in this game as well. Which is not terrible, but, like, it is a little disruptive if you are a multiplayer-focused kind of hunter. That being said, I really do like Monster Hunter World. I think it's got incredible music. Also, I literally had a friendship in this game end because of I was flashing Seregios here. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm never gonna stop. I don't give a damn, you know, about what is the most meta way to fight this guy. I like to flash him out of the air and get a hit in. I usually play solo or bucket. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, my precious hunt's gonna take, you know, 15 extra seconds. Boo! A boo! I wanted to buy Wilds, but I was skeptical because I've heard bad news and went with World first. That's why I'm asking you what you thought. Oh, absolutely. I'll tell you this. Obviously, I'm going to have a very biased opinion as someone who's played. I think I have 600 hours in Monster Hunter World, and I have 2,600 hours in Monster Hunter Rise, about 900 to 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter. I said Wilds. I meant to say Wilds earlier. I got a lot of time in a lot of the Monster Hunters. So you're getting an opinion of someone who's very opinionated about Monster Hunter. I do really enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds. I think it is probably, if Monster Hunter games were like all like stories, this is the most concise story they've ever told. You know, the gameplay is really good. It's not that invasive with the story elements. It's the easiest to get into and start hunting with. Maybe the only other exception would be like Monster Hunter Rise. I do think this is probably the best Monster Hunter they've ever made. Just for all the elements combined, not any one thing. Maybe the combat. The combat in this game is amazing. Like the offsets like that, it's so good. But you didn't go wrong picking up Monster Hunter World, because that game is completely done. They call it a feature complete, basically. Meaning that everything that's in the game's in it. All the DLC, all the extra stuff. So you're not wrong to pick that one up. But I would say as long as your computer's beefy enough to handle this game, unless you're playing on console, which shouldn't be as much of an issue, I think this is a wonderful game. An incredibly fun game, an incredibly beautiful game. But World is also great as well. I'm enjoying it so far, I don't regret it. I mean, it's great. Like, I like, you know, most of the elements they added in the game. But whenever it was like, you know, I'm trying to hunt with one of my friends, I gotta go smell some, you know, Kushala Daora shit in the corner of the map to fill up a bar. It was a little disruptive. Old Monster Hunter games did not have this, like, story element of, like, go out into the world and, oh, I found a monster. It was literally like, go to the board, post a quest, do the quest, rinse and repeat. That was it. There was none of this other pageantry that they added in whenever Monster Hunter really popped off with World on the PlayStation. But every PlayStation game is like that nowadays, where there's, you know, oh, I want to play as Kratos, but I gotta walk and talk to the kid, and now we're in a cutscene where we're walking, and I don't know. I love PlayStation, but I also fucking hate PlayStation. It's a love-hate relationship. Because I'm like a, as a YouTuber would call it, there's a YouTuber called Nakey Jakey. I'm a goopy goblin gamer. My brain just wants to press buttons on the controller. I feel the same way. I think I'm gonna pick up Woods before the sale goes away. Woods? That might have been autocorrect. Do you mean Wilds? Yeah. Danny, I cannot recommend this game enough. It's incredibly fun. No, you're good, homie. If you do pick up the game, or even if you ever want to play World sometime, definitely hit me up somewhere. I'm not sure how to. I don't have my Hunter code copyable. I could post it here. And we could play World sometime. I don't play it as much, but I saved all my loadouts, so I'm not going to show up to your quest with like really good gear. I'm gonna match what you're wearing, so we can actually, like, you know, hunt the monsters and not like. I'm not here to ruin your experience, you know, with like overpowered gear and all that. I save all my loadouts as I go, all my gear, so it's always easy to go back. The day they introduce co-op story progression, I will truly be happy. Generally, my only gripe with Wilds. And you know, it's not really that bad, because like the way that they, oh my god, the way that they did the story, you kind of, you know, mostly do it at low rank, and once you get to high rank, they're like, all right, now go hunt, you know, which isn't nearly as bad. But yeah, it is a little, you know, it's always the go do your cutscene now. All right, now you're done your cutscene. You can go and fight the monster. Yes, it really is nice that low rank is barely a thing in Wilds. You think that, Sono Shroom, you think that. And then I have friends who just like, I don't know, bro. I blame TikTok. I blame the economy. I don't know what I blame, but they just cannot stick to a game for very, very long. Let me go ahead and adjust the volume here, guys. I feel like I'm screaming. Y'all got me talking about Monster Hunter on my Monster Hunter stream while I'm playing Monster Hunter. You know how it goes. Sounds good, bro. Thanks for your opinion. Let's go to bed now. Yeah, go get some sleep, Danny. I appreciate you stopping on in. This is not the normal time I stream, by the way. I usually stream, right now it is 12 p.m. I usually stream around 8 p.m. So you might be able to catch the normal time for the stream. But thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping on in. And you're in for a treat with Monster Hunter World. It's an incredibly good game. I think you're going to have a great time, especially as you go through the DLC as well. I spent 30 hours at low rank killing frogs and chickens because I was waiting for a friend to get back from vacation. Yeah, I feel you. I had a friend I was trying to progress with at the same time, and, you know, didn't really go that well. My advice for everybody is just get through low rank. It's a tutorial, you know. This is a very complicated game series. Half of what you learn is how to use the inventory system. You know, like the actual iteming is the hardest part of the game. Everything else is the best part of the game, which is the combat. I'm getting hit over and over again. Leave me alone. Why is everyone smacking me? Yeah, I mean, Sonos Room, let me tell you something. I went back, before this game released, I went back to play Monster Hunter Tri on Dolphin Emulator. Oh boy. Talking about, first of all, it's one of the smallest Monster Hunter rosters of any Monster Hunter. It's pretty small. Dear Lord, does it take forever to get to your first big hunt, brother. They have you go out and find a campsite, go out and make your first, like, you know, potions. They have you do everything. You go fight small monsters on a quest. This game definitely streamlined that process of, like, tutorializing the beginning of the game, which is good. I think you need the tutorial. This game's really fucking complicated. You know, it takes a while to become goated with the sauce like I am at this game. Because my friends will watch me play, and they're like, it looks really cool, I should get into it. And years ago, when people would ask me, do you recommend the game? I would say, no. I don't recommend you playing Monster Hunter. I love this game, but, like, that is a very personal and severe love. I don't think it, you know, transfers over just to anybody who just likes what it looks like visually. There's a lot of other things that are involved, like getting absolutely the shit beat out of me. I got the death combo. We got sword and shield, insect glaive, longsword, and I'm not wearing flinch free. We're body doubling. What you talking about, Aku? Are you playing Monster Hunter? Oh, don't you lie to me now. Oh no. Oh my god, don't get the shit beat out of me, bro. No, I'm writing. Oh, excellent. Is it a fiction, non-fiction, a diary? Are you're doing a story, creative non-fiction? You don't have to share, by the way. I'm hyped up on energy drink and Monster Hunter. This is me in my my natural state. Novel fiction? Ooh. I have like 3 different... There's a book, if you look behind me up there, that red book is full of 3 different stories that I've been writing for like 10 years now. But I don't do it very often, but I definitely appreciate a good writing session, you know. It's really fun. Hyped up on monsters hunting monsters. It's real life monsters, Yug! It's like a piñata. Knock him out of the air. Bring him down! There's a lot of people... I've had a stream I did. It was a just chatting stream. Ooh, that felt good. That felt good. That's a clip. That freaking knockout of the roar. Anyway, I had a stream where it was just chatting, and it was me talking about difficulty in video games, and it was mostly about Monster Hunter, because a lot of people were saying, and this was before Omega came out, that Monster Hunter Wild was too easy, and I could not stress to people enough, like, look, brother, you've been playing Monster Hunter probably close to as long as I have. You think it's easy because you've done it all before. I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of new players out there who are going to struggle with their very first, like, Apex hunts. It's very, very telling of the community when they talk about the game being too easy, not realizing that this is a game for, you know, people of all ages. There's a lot of people at different skill levels. This is not Dark Souls. It's not supposed to be the hardest game you've ever played. First and foremost, it needs to be fun. That's the main objective. And I think that they've nailed it with this game. I think the difficulty's totally fine. Also, the people talk about the game being really easy seem to always use, like, you know, the weapons that do the most damage. It's like, brother, you're using a motherfucking, you know, dual blades. Yeah, the monster's gonna die really quick. They do a lot of damage. What's going on, Zel Cha-Cha? I struggled a lot when Steve dropped, but first, but learning him was so satisfying. 100%. And, like, a lot of people probably still struggle with Steve, with the Seregios, right? So, like, the idea that, like, this game got too easy, it's just like, I don't know, that's just a lot of experience talking there. Because I've always considered Monster Hunter easy, just in general. What makes it fun is how the escalation happens, and the quests do get harder over time, right? Like, go play Endgame Rise, dude. You're like in an anime. Yo! I remember when Mitsu dropped and there were videos left and right of people getting one-shotted. That's the crazy part, Sono. By the time Mitsu came out, my gear was already so leveled up that if I was at full health, which I usually try to keep full health, Mitsu can't one-shot me, right? And I had guts on a few of my builds. So, like, it shows you the difference, right? A bunch of new players who don't know how to fight Mitsu. I've been fighting Mitsu for years now, right? Ever since Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I believe. Or Monster Hunter 4 even. I forget when Mitsu was introduced. But, you know, there's a lot of people who are going to struggle with that monster. And then players who are extremely experienced aren't going to struggle as much. And I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh my god, Mitsuzune is so easy. I can't believe people cart to Mitsuzune. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, actually. You know? It is most... Raina got the pumpkin hat on. It's a very, very privileged take. I say privilege, I don't know how to describe it. It's like the privilege of experience and skill, you know? Not everyone has that experience, not everyone's as skilled as you. Some people think this game is extremely difficult. They struggle to just heal themselves properly because of the menuing in this game is not very intuitive for people just getting into the series. Oh my god, look. A dog shit talisman. But this is not Dark Souls. It's not supposed to be a difficult game anyway. So when people say the game's easy, it's like my brother and rice. I don't think it was ever going for, like, super, super difficult, super, super sweaty. You know? It's just not the goal for the game. You know? And there's difficult hunts. Go do Proof of a Hero. Go do, your boy Omega. Like, those are hard hunts. Omega's one of the hardest hunts I've ever done in Monster Hunter. But it's also really strange mechanically, where it's like role-based, which I don't like. That's not why I play Monster Hunter. I don't like the idea of, like, oh, you're bringing your bow and arrow? You should probably swap to the, you know, the lance and be the tank. And kick him out of the quest. World was my first game, and I guess you mean Monster Hunter. Was my first game, and just playing the story of low rank and high rank, it was easy too, but Master Rank slapped me crazy. Well, Master Rank had a lot of inflation to the damage, or excuse me, the health pool of the monsters. So you get to Master Rank, and you realize maybe my build ain't as goated as I thought, because those motherfuckers did a lot of damage and they had a lot of health, especially if you played Rise. The damage, or pardon me, the health pool in Rise between low rank, high rank, and Master Rank is insane. And it's only gotten crazier in this game. We just do a lot more damage. But that being said, you know, you just craft literally. What do you fight? The snow Gyarados in I forget what that guy's name is. In the first quest in Master Rank in World. I just made his gear because it was at least going to do more damage and have more defense, you know, and you just kind of gear hop all the way from there. But in most of the Monster Hunters I play, I try to go as far as I can without getting new gear because low rank gear is kind of just whatever. Beotidos, yeah, that bastard. Actually, let me check my map. Here we go. Oh my god, we got some Sonic Adventure 2 battle music here. I need some mustache wax, y'all. If you want to support my mustache, hey, woo! Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is the shittiest game that I love. I love that game, but that game's garbage. People are convinced that the Game Grumps have somehow duped us all into thinking Sonic games are terrible. Brother, I've been playing Sonic games since the Genesis. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is a horribly put together game. Just playing the game basically, normally, without trying to be fancy or crazy with it, you will fall through the map, you will fall off the map, you'll have no fucking idea where you're going. You still have your Genesis. I used to play at my cousin's house. That was like the first time I ever played like a video game. Go visit the cousins and play a Genesis. We're going to swim, yay! Oh, I do have a swimming outfit. Hold on, let's put a swimming outfit. I don't remember where I put it. I don't think I ever saved it. I swear I had I got this one. Except for this sword is awful looking. We're not gonna use this sword. My grandma got me into gaming, as crazy as that sounds. I would go to her house and she had 2 Nintendo Entertainment Systems. And I'd go over there and play Mario 1, 2, and 3. Whatever other games. I couldn't play Zelda because I was way too stupid at the age of like 6 to figure out what the fuck to do in Zelda. The original Zelda or Zelda 2. No idea what to do. Played a lot of tennis. The tennis game they had on the NES. Did I not just switch to fire? I did. Look, we're all getting ready to go swimming. My hunter's supposed to look like me, y'all. At one point in time, he did. I don't look that ripped, first and foremost. This is as unripped as you can make your character, by the way. It does not let you be any less toned. So, this was not me trying to live out a fantasy of being super strong. I just couldn't make him any less ripped. And my hair's gotten a lot longer, but you can see, and I shaved my goatee the other day. Someone suggested to shave my goatee. I was thinking about shaving the mustache, but people keep telling me they like it, and I don't know if they're lying and gaslighting me because it's just very notable, or if they actually do like it. I personally don't care at all. I don't care. Like, I stopped caring about like perceived looks and all that in like middle school, because I was like, damn, people are just gonna hate on you no matter what. Fuck them. You know what I mean? The mustache is impressive. I can't get it to look like it does. Like, there's not that many mustache options. All right, you know, Monster Hunter. What is Marissa talking about? Go swimming in a forest, never come back. Look, everybody's getting ready to go swim. Might turn off SOS. Yo, what's going on the bot? Yeah, we hunting monsters. Look, we're all getting ready to go hunt Laggy. We got our swimming outfits on. I had another one I used to wear. So let me see. I'll find it. Where is the swimming outfit? God, the organization of armor in this game is so ass. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're ready to go. Wait, let me do one more thing. Buck Bumble. You love this song, don't you? I forget what playlist this is. This is a different playlist, y'all. This is, I'm gonna post it in the chat here for those of y'all. This is called Pure Video Game Bops for Locking In. So let me go ahead and post this for y'all. Your blessing. I'm ready to go swimming. I look ridiculous. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I need to get a stream deck, y'all. We're gonna start a donation goal. So I can get a stream deck. So I can do cool stuff with you. Uh-oh. Why is he already mad? Why he's so angry? Ow! Down, boy! Go, put on the ghillie suit. Put on the ghillie suit, please. For the love of God, do it. Okay. Ghillie suit makes you invisible to the monsters, so long as you don't hit them. And we're going to use this time to slightly bump up the volume of the music here. Perfect. Is he a crown? I don't know. Let's see. He's a silver crown, you're right. Here, big boy. Come here. Fighting in a pool of blood. You know what? Not to be too nerdy on you, but it's not blood, though it does look like it. I think it is explained that there is a plant that grows around here, and during the fallow, it what do you say? During the fallow, the plant releases spores or something into the water, and that causes the red color. That's why the spider monster in this area has red webs everywhere, because I think it's using that paralyzing spore to weave into itself or something like that. I forget. Uh-oh. Randon died. Poor Randon. She's using the charge blade. It's a pretty tough weapon for Legiacris. It's kind of like, you know, that Bible story about, oh shit, Moses turning the river into a river of blood or whatever. That they think it was actually from algae or something that may have caused that to happen, and that's where the story originates from. For those who aren't super into the religious parts of the text, you know, just like a scientific explanation of it. But anyway, It's kind of like that. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, we're good. He just does a lot of damage. How's your day going by the way? The flowers dye the river like how Chicago dyes the river green. Yeah. Exactly. Chris is just simply a Mississippi college ball team. You know, roll tide and all that. It's going well. He just woke up. Well, good morning, sunshine. I went to bed pretty early last night. We have a, pardon me guys, a stream planned for later with Willis. But I wanted to do some Monster Hunter. So I started this up. It'd be so cool if his lair was red too, diving into the blood water would be sick. Yeah, I think the reason why they didn't do that, Sonoshroom, is actually just to, you know, this is the box art Pokemon for Monster Hunter Tri. And so I think they were just trying to really emulate that vibe. And so when you go to his lair, I think it's, you know, clear just because that game didn't have the red filter, you know. But I get what you're saying. It would be pretty freaking cool. Different times of the seasons. I'm going to try to knock him out here. Maybe Marissa can help. There we go. Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Yeah! That's a big boy. I think Aku would also put him on the hear me out list. Not you calling me out. I thought you were writing. I wanted to ask if you have one old variant you really want back, like example Abyssal Laggy. I still have the volume on. A variant? Not really, honestly. I want new monsters. That's all I ask for. And Sonoshroom, I know Sonoshroom through Monster Hunter. They're a good friend of mine. I'll say this. All I want is a Dragon's Dogma 2 crossover. God damn it. Put in the fucking Griffin or put in the Chimera. I swear to God, if they don't do this crossover, I'm just going to, I don't know, leave a bowl of frozen cat piss at Capcom's doorstep or something. And rant. I have to listen to the music or listen to someone else talk while I'm writing or I can't focus. It's the ADHD. Yeah, that's got to be rough old. I apologize in advance for not being the best thing to listen to. I'll try to be as engaging and maybe funny as possible. But when I saw the DLC with Dragon's Dogma 2, I could see that a dragon being added. Well, they're adding variants to the dragons, and they're adding what looks like a variant of the cockatrice, honestly, is what I thought it was. It looked like the newest, like, updated version of what the cockatrice would look like, because the cockatrice in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen also was a fire breather, from what I remember. Is my music too loud, by the way, Aku? Because I could turn it down if you have your own music playing. My volume balance right now is probably straight ass. It's all good, thank you. Trust me, I do this all the time. Well, I'm glad that you're getting some writing in. It's a good Sunday morning activity. I never played Dragon's Dogma 2. I just LARP it. Dragon's Dogma 2 is incredibly fun. Like, actually very fun. Dragon's Dogma 1, I loved so much that after about 8 hours of playing the game, I left a negative review because I was like, this shit's ass. And then I played it for another like 40 hours and was like, okay, I was capping. This game's amazing. And as soon as I was done with it, I felt nostalgic for it. And I don't even know how that works. to feel nostalgic about a game you played for the first time recently, you know? Like, it wasn't like I played this game growing up and I was like, oh, the memory is not, bro. I played that game in like 2024 or something. Or 2025, I forget when. And I was like done with the Dark Arisen, right? The first Dragon's Dogma. And I was like, I missed that game. I think of it fondly. Even now, as I like played it 2 days ago. You know? I love Dragon's Dogma. Something about that world, that environment. Are we trying to like fast cap him? Let me see. Oh, I was too late on it. He's not gonna get... Yep. I wasn't trying to... I stopped trying to fast cap laggy. Alright, this is the part we were talking about earlier, guys. Very special segment of this hunt. Where you fight underwater. It's actually really cool. Alright, who's going to be the special boy today that gets to do the final hit on laggy? I'm going to try to go for it for the stream. Get your asses over here. Get over here. Come on, get over here. I'm going to spam my signal like an asshole. Come on, get over here. We got to bring him to the other walks. Uh-oh. Dear Lord. I'm about to kick Jackie Potatoes out of the quest. Get over here, please. Please. Oh my god. Please. Please. I hope he kills you all. I'm running out of my sharp barnacles. Oh my god. There we go. I want to be the special boy. Let me be the special boy. Oh, I'm not the special boy. Who is it? It's Ranon. Look at this. You see those, I don't know what the hell that is. That spire right there? She's going to launch him into it. Look. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. And he comes flipping out of the water. This game's sick. Everyone's a hater. People talking about Mario Kart World not being great. You're out of your fucking mind. What are you talking about? Mario Kart World's not awesome. I'm sorry. You can't, there's no accounting for bad taste. Just straight up. He's gonna roar. Oh, that's too late. Ooh, the double knockdown. Yay! Flipped. Oh my god. Just plug him up, plug him up, plug him up. Like, come on, look how sick this guy looks. Come on. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So freaking cool, bro. I love Atticus. You always love your first box art monster, you know? They have a special place in your heart. You always do. Aku, there's a very, very cool collaboration quest in this game. I'd be more than willing to do this quest, but this quest is an absolute pain in the ass. So I know you're busy writing, but if you would like for me to do the Final Fantasy collaboration quest, Brandon and Marissa will probably be somewhat happy about it. That being said, this quest is we have to listen to the music for it. Like a fucking dog. It's really cool. I don't know if you'll recognize... I mean, I'm not sure how many of the Final Fantasy games you played, or how much you're up on the lore. That being said, it's a very cool collaboration quest. So if you're willing to... Like, I'm not asking you to stop what you're doing. I'm just saying, if you'd like, I could definitely throw that quest up there. And I'm sure Marissa and Brandon won't mind, you know? It is a really cool quest, though. Like, actually. It's just hard. I'll go post it and see what they say. It's versus Planates Protocol. I think his name is Planates Omega. Or Omega Planates. Not saying stop what you're doing. Hasn't. That being said, we're going to put on the music from the game because the music for this quest absolutely bops. Because it is indeed a Final Fantasy collaboration quest. So, of course, the music fucking slaps. Like, come on. What are we getting here? Is for the stream. Oh, wait. Is for the stream. There we go. Omegle. Thunder and fire? That sounds about right. I should really add in a skill. Getting into the nitty gritty here real quick. There we go. Oh man. This is one of the quests. Oh shit, I'm on the main monitor. Hi guys. You ready to watch me get absolutely fucked up and not on the whiskeys? I'm gonna put on a special outfit for it too. Just for this quest. There we go. We're bringing the true Shadowbringer, which is obviously what the this monster is specifically from a Final Fantasy XIV collaboration. We're going to be fighting against Omega. We're gonna cook a custom meal. Usually we just get the basic meals for Omega. He's in a cold environment, so we're gonna go ahead and get the defensive veggies alongside the sealed garlic for Moxie, and we're gonna hit up this monster chili, which, as it says, negates the effects of hot or cold conditions and increases defense while in such areas, which is a very, very good meal combination for Omega. I use this for Omega, I use this for Jindahad, and I use this for New Udra. Whenever, you know, we gotta like put on our big boy pants and actually lock in for a quest. There's an ad happening right now, so let's just wait a second. Imposter Rissa. I used up my chilies long ago. I feel that. Do they spell launch? I don't know how to spell launch. I'm gonna repost a quest. Raid Shadow Legends. Brandon's got an outfit that matches mine. Sick. Jeff received a message alert and killed the stream. Holy crap. Oh god, I really want to cross my legs, but the way I have my desk set up. Actually, I got some room. Hold on. Fancy electric desk. Alrighty, the ad should be done. Sorry about that. I'm glad I checked beforehand. I think we can lower the desk ever so slightly. This should be fine. Alrighty. Let's do Omega Planetes. The music's incredible. First we get to hear the chicken finger song, and then we hear one of the coolest songs from Final Fantasy just ever. It's so freaking good. What's it called? From the Heavens? I listen to this song on car drives every now and then. I love it so much. It's so good. That's if we make it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Welcome back. I waited just for y'all. Makes it seem like I'm such a nice person. We're about to fight Omega Planetes. They call them something different because of this is not the Omega from Final Fantasy XIV. This is a similar model. What do you mean it makes it seem like? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I wanted to make sure that nobody would miss out on... Like, if I made a big deal about Omega and then ads played at the beginning of the hunt, I'd feel like an asshole. Hydrate. I'm out of water. I'm going to pretend I'm hydrating. Go, go, go. There was a drop left. Oh, yeah. Brandon's using the Pictomancy, which is from Final Fantasy XIV. It's an actual, I think Brandon likes being on Twitch. She got all the outfits. She got all the emotes ready. She's got the proper showmanship. The showwomanship. Randon plays on PC, but she plays on mouse and keyboard. I find that crazy. Could not play this game on mouse and keyboard. I think I would go crazy. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. This isn't the hardest quest ever anymore because we do have really good gear. I still find it to be a very difficult quest. It's like Final Fantasy XIV where somebody has to grab the aggro of Omega. Because otherwise, he's an asshole. So, I guess I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm not sure. I don't think we're really picking roles, but, you know, we're trying out. And this is Omega, who killed a Jin Dahad, another epic monster in this game. And he's scanning them in to steal his moves, because that's what Omega does. In Monster Hunter World, you fight a different Final Fantasy monster. You fight Behemoth. Ooh, damn, he does a lot of damage. Holy shit. We'll try to grab his attention, get his aggro. You know, Sonar Shroom, I think that would have also been a really good collab, is to have done it. There we go, we got the aggro. You can see on the right, it gives you Final Fantasy 7, or pardon me, Final Fantasy 14 style updates to the other combat. Oh, I tried to offset him. Maybe we could do it here. I want to offset him. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's not doing it. I think that they went with 14 because I think that there's a lot in common between the games being multiplayer. Behemoth looks like Infrit Behemoth crossover. I'm assuming they did that on purpose. Oh, are you looking it up? I'm not sure. Like, I don't know exactly where they got the idea for the model from. And I'm very, very ignorant on like a lot of Final Fantasy stuff because I've only played Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube very lightly, and I played about like 700 hours or 600 hours on Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god. But yeah, he looks a lot. He almost looks like he's stylized out of something from, I want to say, Kingdom Hearts with his style. He's a lot more like exaggerated looking in Monster Hunter World, but that might just be me. Uh-oh, Randon's dead. Trying to get the aggro back. Oh my god, they did so much damage. They did so much damage. I'm trying to grab his aggro by hitting him in the face. When you hit his face, you're more likely to draw enmity. So I think what they call it in Final Fantasy. Enmity being your aggro. Uh-oh. Lord have mercy! There we go. Randon's got the mount. Let's go ahead and do a little... Oh, I forgot to grab my proper... Oh, Lord, I fucked up. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. Well, it says Behemoth is a dragon type, which is true for Behemoth, but the model looks like Infrit Behemoth mixed. Yeah, because in the quest it's called Behemoth, like M-O-T-H, but he does look more like Behemoth, or Bahamut. I think it's supposed to be pronounced like in the original enunciation, Bahamut, and we just say Behemoth. I like the way Bahamut sounds better because it definitely sounds like that biblical, like, demon naming convention. That being said, he does look more like a... He doesn't look like the regular Behemoth. He looks like the one in Final Fantasy 14. If you look up Behemoth in Final Fantasy 14, you might see more of what it looks like. In Monster Hunter, World is based on iconic legendary beasts from the Final Fantasy franchise. It was added to the game as part of an official crossover event between Capcom and Square Enix. That's what Google says. Uh-oh, Burger died. We are 2 faints away from losing. Yeah, it's, I believe, from the online Final Fantasy, and you do fight him in one of the earlier raids in that game. No. I'm struggling to grab this aggro. Oh, Let's go, motherfucker. Here we go. Now we're gonna get it. I didn't play Final Fantasy 14. I've seen people play it, but I'm assuming that's where they got the idea from. Yeah, there is a model of him. You do fight Behemoth in one of the special raids you do in the base game that was added in, I think sometime before the first expansion. And he looks more like Behemoth in that one. I'm trying to grab his aggro here. Oh my god. This is not working out, bro. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're gonna fail. I hate to say it, y'all. Ooh, she got the offset. Sick. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, we're not even gonna make it to the other phase. Damn. Duty failed. Nah. Oh my god. I'm like getting blown up in the freaking end screen. I love Final Fantasy 14. I think about that game all the freaking time. Yeah, Navad, big oof. It's a hard quest. Yeah, Sonar Shroom just started 14. I think it's an incredibly fun game. Who do I have as a support hunter? Kai? No, we want to get... Let's get Alyssa. Accepted prep. I got to do my first gate yesterday. That was fun. I don't even remember what the gates are by name. I'm glad we hadn't tried Omega yet. I'm trying to remember what the gates are. Aren't the gates like the field event kind of things? Oh, it was the roller coaster. You mean you went to the... You were at the Golden Saucer. I understand. Yeah, Golden Saucer is where I spent a lot of my time in Final Fantasy 14. Going and doing all the fun stuff there. I bought 2 jumbo tickets and lost both. You know, I was friends with somebody at Final Fantasy 14 called Hemlock. And Hemi was a part of the group, I think named after Berserk, called the Band of the Hawks. But what's funny is they were actually a band. So you could play instruments in Final Fantasy 14 online that do make actual like music sounds with like you could play a song in Final Fantasy. So they all use some kind of program. And every Saturday when the big jumbo jackpot, right, the big cactpot would come out, they would all go party there from like 7 to 8 p.m. And like everybody would show up there to go party and wait for basically the roll of the jackpot to see if you won that week. The last time I played, me and a friend actually ended up getting a house in Final Fantasy. We finally won a house lottery and were able to get a home. But I think we haven't played in so long that we got evicted and probably lost everything. So when I go back, I will be a little bit sad, but I did play that game as a solo experience in terms of I went there to get lost on an adventure. And I do miss that game and going back to that adventure. Yeah, Greatsword struggles with DPS in this game, so it is pretty hard to get his aggro. Honestly, Sonar Shroom, the best way to get money in that game for like buying those items there is really just doing like the basic games or whatever. I used to play a lot of those. You can even get one for your house. I wanted to buy one. The tree cutting one I really liked. I wanted to buy that and put it in my player home. I never ended up doing that though, because I actually bought Angel Wings instead because I was playing as a Paladin as my first and main class, and I really like Paladin just as an idea or whatever. And I had to get those Angel Wings that cost like 500,000 of those funny points, whatever they're called, the golden saucer currency. I do need to get some more water though, in case another hydrate gets redeemed. Oh, I see the pictures you sent. Yeah, his head does look more like that second image you sent, Aku, for sure, like his actual head. Yeah, he's changed a lot throughout the games. 14 is the one you fight in that other special raid. They were fun. I did a bunch of the fun carnival games. I'm saving up for a pet at the moment. Man, Sono Shroom, if I were still on that game, I have so many duplicate pets I could give you. There's a lot you can get in other places too. A lot of free pets. If you look up there's a guide for like all the important quests you can do, and I highly recommend finding that guide. I can send it to you. I think I have it somewhere. It basically shows you every quest that unlocks a feature of the game. The best way to tell a quest unlocks a feature is whether or not the quest itself has a blue plus. Yeah, the cat one. I want the fat chocobo. I got the fat cat. Mizur, or whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, Mahjong, bro. I could not do the Mahjong. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I had... Oh, wait. No, Marissa! No! I really like doing triple triad, I think is what it's called in that game. It's a really fun game. Triple triad. The pet battle game also looks fun. I tried it one time. I'm far too stupid to know what you're supposed to do in that game. I will not lie to you. The Rothschilds did me in. Uh-oh. I'm like in the shittiest spot. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Trying to heal. Marissa's got it. Checking the health. Come on guys, let's find him over here. I'm a mount. Pause. Oh my god, a mercy. Wow, I've never been hit in a cutscene before. Holy shit. Well then. God, we are sloppy today. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Well, Dan, I'll go ahead and get an insurance meal. First double tap, no. Camo did. Oh, they're so goofy. I can bring like hot drinks with me. I think I actually have a loadout just for Omega. Let me see. Yeah. Doesn't have the 10 honey though, so we could throw in the 10 honey like a boss. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this time for sure. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to grab some water, and then when I'm back, we will hopefully get to see the final phase of Omega. Bless my hunt, Big Yahoo. Don't make me use Lipo Gun Omega. Give me 1 second, guys. If we grab some water, go ahead and get a snack. There shouldn't be any ads playing for about another 40 minutes. And then when we're back, hopefully we could beat Omega. And you get to... I just want to hear that song. It's so good. But I'll be right back, guys. Bathroom break number 2. What's going on, Johnny? You know, I'm hoping you mean that this is the second bathroom break, and I'll leave it at that. Second bathroom break, there you go. And I appreciate the lurk, Aku. They might miss. So goofy. They might end up missing the fight, but it's okay. At this point, it's personal now. I can't believe we failed this quest twice in a row. This brings me back when they first released Omega, and it took me like 3 days to get the first like Savage clear. The good old days. Boy, oh boy. War times, yeah. I remember it so fondly. So fondly. Alright, we got this. I actually beat him for the first time on stream. I almost cried. I had 1 second left on the clock. It was about as close as you get to beating him as you can get without the fail. Get the heat mantle. Trying to grab the aggro here. I think we got it. Chicken fingers. Uh-oh. Oh, he broke the barrier right as I went to go do the freaking the strong swing. About to stream Smash Ultimate Tournament Mode online. That is so random. Zell, why? You'll do anything in your power not to play Mario Kart with me. You're despicable. Yeah, are you gonna play Mario? Who are you gonna play? No, Roo. Oh my god, Roo fainted once and withdrew from the quest. The disrespect. The disrespect. There we go. Got the aggro now. Try to bring him over here under the rock. Soldier down, soldier down. Get your fat ass over here, Omega. Got him midair. Get wrecked. Oh my god, oh my god. He's kicking my ass! Bring it, motherfucker! Dude, look at her. She got up! Alyssa, you fucking asshole! Why would you do that? What a jerk. She, like, let it hit me. Oh my god. Welcome back. We may have failed the quest twice so far, and somebody showed up on this quest, died, and left. We're still at 0 faints because I had an insurance meal. Other than that, I think we're doing pretty good this time. Omega is a bastard. He's a bastard, man. No! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Holy shit. No! Oh my god, thank god I had the stamina for it. Holy shit. We'll bring him to the other rocks. We could drop these rocks on him. No! Brandon, no! Bring him here! Please, please, please. She's got it. Brandon's a pro. Look at her. She knows what's up. Alright, here we go. Dropping the rocks. I hope I don't miss. We didn't miss. Good job. The idea of this fight is that somebody holds the aggro. Everyone else tries to break his legs to knock him out of his Plancator mode. I forget what it's actually called, but it's basically a fancy way of saying God mode, where he becomes extremely aggressive. He does a lot more damage, or at least a decent bit more damage from what I remember. Oh, we broke his freaking leg. Now we can attack his patrol. Will I get the T's? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get wrecked. And when you break off pieces of his legs, you get, ow. Random blaze, random blaze. When we do that, we get to pick up a shield generator pod. That's a special tool used for later. All right, I think we'll get to hear the theme, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to get his aggro. Get in there, guy. Get in the pot, get in the pot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, guys, aggro. Let's bring him in. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, big boy. That's a debuff that he shoots. If that hits you, it's absolutely awesome. Wish you luck with Spider. I'm trying. Okay, I thought this was, oh. Oh my god. We gotta block this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, I've been hit with the debuff. Alright, here we go. So this is the stage of the fight where he brings out a replica of a different monster from this game. And we have to beat him within a certain amount of time or we will lose the hunt. So we switch to our secondary weapon, which is a fire weapon, which does extra damage to this particular guy. Okay, Marissa got poison ability. Oh no, please no! Oh no! Alright, we got 50% left. Oh, come on. This'll do it. Get fucked! Oh, come on! Die! Please! God, no! I fucking hate this game, bro. Oh, I was wearing my freaking chain mantle, too. Oh, they killed him. Oh, that makes me so mad. Alright, well, they killed him, so basically what happens is he's going to do a big-ass fire beam. And if you don't kill Nursilla in time, Nursilla does not drop a giant orb. The giant orb is what prevents you from getting insta-killed as a party from that beam. Now the second phase of the hunt starts, where we get the cool music. Which means I will be turning it up for just a moment, because this music is insanely good. It's going to shit. It's going to shit. need to get his aggro. Nice. Good job, Marissa. This fight is insane. Alright, we're going to the final phase now. He drops down into the final stage area. Which is this pit of hell. And this is where it becomes a shit show. It was already a shit show. But it becomes a far bigger shit show. I'm gonna go for a mount. This song is so good. We need to get his aggro. His power unit's been broken. Nice. Come on, aggro, come on. We need to get him aggroed or we will lose here. Easy peasy. We only have 2 feints left. Uh-oh. It is not looking good. It is not looking good. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! I'll try to block it the last second. Uh-oh. Ooh, the mount! Oh, that was beautiful, Randon. Nice. Try to get his aggro. We got it. Now, what we should be doing is going for a paralyze on him, but I don't think anyone has a paralysis weapon. Oh, nice. The knockdown. Means we get to hit him right here in his core. Get one big hit in. Yeah! Wait, you dropped the shield generator. If we grab that, we can put another shield down. Let me get that. Alright, be careful, Randy. You got aggro. I'm gonna drop the pod. Get ready. Alright, shield's gone. And he's in flankator mode. He's low health though. Shit! Oh, this is close. Oh, 2 people are knocked out. Alright, Marissa be healing like a mad woman. The block didn't happen. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. I was wondering why the block didn't happen. Alright, he needs to die. We gotta kill him. Ardiaku, thank you for stopping on in. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, we might lose, we might lose. Shut. Posture check. I'm trying. You still have the fire weapon. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, this is not good. We need to kill him. There we go. Get fucked. Beautiful. And you should recognize this music better now, Sono Shroom. From doing your Final Fantasy 14 duties. That was a little too close. Grandioso. In memory of Hamburger. Duty complete. I did my first dungeon yesterday as well. Our tank was a Dark Knight and he was zooming. Yeah, they do be zooming. They do zoom. Everyone zooms because of what you gotta realize is that a lot of these players in Final Fantasy 14 Online have done these dungeons 1,000 times. Like, not even over exaggerating, right? And so they're just trying to do it for their daily and get the hell out of there. It's the way I imagine it. So they've done it so many times, they don't even think about the fact that it could be somebody's first time in a dungeon. You can make an auto shout, quote unquote. Where basically, whenever you join a dungeon, you can tell them that it's your first time in the dungeon, and they'll, like, kind of ease up on it. I used to do that all the time. They'd be like, oh, you know, enjoy the story, enjoy MSQ. But Harambe blessed that finale. I see. Genuinely, I'm so lost with the game etiquette. Asked someone how to sit in a chair and they were nice about it. Oh my god, yeah. I would say the Final Fantasy 14 online community is really good. They're really nice. If you tell people you're new, they might try to, like, gift you, like, 1 million gil, which happened to me. I denied most of the people trying to give me money, but there was somebody who gave me a small loan of 2 million gil so that I can help buy a house with my friend. But there's people who just have so much skill, especially if you get into the crafting. That's why I was becoming a crafter, because I would make a decent amount of gil. Like, I'd make 40,000 gil every day just getting on and crafting and selling the stuff I didn't need. I'm gonna save this and then post it.
Yeah. Any quests you wanted to want? Make sure you're prepared.
I'm gonna play game of League. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Then if I have, if you'll have me, I'll hop on to hunt. Okay, I'm in a squad lobby. I think I could send you the invite, but I'm not sure if you have room for it. This is a kind of like my IRL squad for the most part. It's really just a few people who got in, just people who I normally hunt with. But I'd be down to hunt. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for. I'm supposed to be doing a stream later, but the homie never hit me up, so. I mean, if you don't want to send a squad invite, a link invite works fine, but I gotta be miserable first, so I gotta lose this league game. I can send you an invite, it's no big deal. Let me go re-up on my drugs. You gotta always do your drugs, kids. I played a little bit of League back in like season 1, and my friends every now and then can drag me into a match or two, but like, it's just such a different game now. The way that they reworked so many of the roles, the abilities, the jungle, it's really hard for me to keep up with all the changes now. But it's fun. It's just I'm not as into competitive games that are. I see Rannon's cat, but I don't see Rannon. The hell? It's just her cat all by itself. Is she up there? Why I disappear on your screen? I'm wondering the same thing, Rannon. I can see your cat. Hold on, let me see. Let me try this. I don't know. You're invisible. It's okay. Once we get into the quest, I'll be able to see you. This playlist is almost over, so we got a few more songs. There's a good bit of music left. Stream was acting up for a bit. Oh no. Yeah, there might be some upload issues going on. We're still in the middle of dealing with the internet provider absolutely sucking ass. What's that voice line? I need to, I lost my little mustache comb. I don't know. Actually, I think I know where it's at. It's probably in one of the other rooms. I mean, the upload's trying. Seems to be fine now. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the update, homie. Should be okay. It's just super, like, up and down. I'm looking at the live bit rate.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, I love this game. Yeah, just ignore the flashes. No big deal. I love when you knock them over and they go falling way over somewhere else. Get the knockout on them. Absolutely destroyed him. Da, da, da. I'm gonna pause the song for a moment since that quest is not gonna last very long. I'll post something fun. Let's post something fun. Let's do
Yes.
AT arc build. Yeah, lipo gun is boring. I think it's fun, but it's just really strong. So the quest, I mean, especially for like a weak monster like that. I'm not sure I got my items loaded out. I think we're good. I think around 2 o'clock might be where we cut the stream. We'll see. We got 7 minutes. Let me go ahead and run an ad break real quick, guys. Make sure I'm not ready to. Yeah, just give me a second, guys. We'll run a little ad break because of otherwise, in the middle of this quest, we're going to get hit with some ads. So take this time to go and get a snack, get some water, go stretch. I'm gonna go talk with the wife for a minute, and then when we're back, we're gonna do some AT arc belt, and then after that, I don't know. Whatever works, you know what I mean? Whatever feels good. So yeah, just give me about 3 to 5 minutes. Get up and stretch. If you end up dipping on out, I appreciate you for stopping in. Just gonna take a quick restroom break, a quick 3-minute ad break, so that we can get rid of the pre-rolls, since the ads will just roll at 6 minutes anyway. And we're back to do some AT Arc Belt, and we're gonna absolutely dunk on them. So yeah, give me 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. I think we still have ads rolling for a couple seconds here. Let me check. Yeah, we got 18 seconds. We'll go ahead and switch back to the other playlist. Even though this song is kind of a banger. Definitely a banger. Absolute banger. I think the Valheim stream's gonna be at around 7 o'clock my time, so in about 5 hours. Just waiting on word from the homie from whenever they're gonna be getting ready for that. This is one of the more fun quests in my opinion. I think it's going to be indicative of how the DLC is going to be for the way they design monsters and the fights. Because this hunt, I would say, is the closest thing to a Monster Hunter Rise hunt in terms of like the spectacle and the way that the dodging and the moves and all that work. It's very much a Monster Hunter Rise type fight. It's just Rise. You had a lot more movement options in that game. But this monster definitely challenges you to figure out the best way to get around him. More so than Omega. Omega's just like somebody grabs aggro, dodges all the spam, or blocks all the spam. Very different from the way you fight in this game for the typical hunts. Just waiting on Randon to get back. And we'll launch into the hunt. I like that the 0 key, which is supposed to put the video at the 0. Is my numlock on or something? Yeah, okay, numlock is off. Oh, no worries, no worries. We're just hanging out.
Contain the urge to run away, but hold her down with soggy clothes and breeze blows. Shivers in your fever, scream me again. Never kisses, or do you ever send a full stop? Do you know where the waffles go? They go along to take your honey. Way down how we build our breakfast now. Let's say my love, my love, love, love. La 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 la, muscle to muscle, toe to toe. The fear is grip me, but here I go. My heart sings and I tremble. Can't hang the time that my heart is shut.
Oh my god. That's a really dangerous move. It sounds so funny. Uh-oh. I really like this song. It's a mix of two songs, and just in the middle of it, it just goes ham as fuck for no reason. not sure what song is next. Hopefully it's nothing bad. We'll see. Oh, this is a pretty good song. Some older stuff. This bastard just clocked me again right after I healed. Trying to get a mount so that he can't leave the area. Congratulations. Valheim's gonna be, right now it is 1:51 for me at around 6 o'clock. I think is whenever I was supposed to be doing that. It might be at 7 o'clock. I gotta check the schedule to be sure. I'm just waiting to hear back from my buddy. If he doesn't hit me up soon, then we might have to call an audible because I don't know if he's, you know, planning on streaming today or not. We're supposed to stream today, but if not, then I'll probably do Mario Kart or more Monster Hunter tonight, but we'll see. There we go, the knockout. He just ignored that flash. The worst possible combo. The fucking bugs got the Raplos trapped, and so instead of fighting, just whatever. It's hard to say, Sonor's Room, because I don't know what my buddy is up to, because of if we're gonna be streaming later, then I'll probably hop off now so I can go work on some clips or something in the meantime. But like I said, I don't even know. If you log on, I can at least send you the invite to the hunter thing. What's it called? The squad. Gotcha, gotcha. He's got a wound. We gotta get the wound. I do not remember what song's next on this playlist. Come stand over here and see. That might have been the end of the playlist there. Let me see. No, it's just like a bunch of empty sound. Like, alright, whatever. Put on the next one. Should be fine. I have a cup of water in front of my freaking, like, the stream health, so I can't really tell. It might be when I tab out of the game, by the way. When I tab between the windows, it might mess up the audio. But let me know if it still sounds really crazy right now, y'all. Should be fine. It's probably hard to tell with the crazy music in the background. Oh my god, did that really miss? Wow. Nope, I fell. God damn it. Oh my god, I couldn't do it. Nice. Uh-oh, and no, that's oh my lordy. What's his name? Odegaard. I couldn't think of his name. Odegaard. Killer Stash. What's going on? Official Gush content. What's going on, homie? I lurked in a couple of your streams the other day watching you play Smash Brothers Ultimate. For those of y'all who may or may not know, Official Gush content does stream. And Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't played any of the Fire Emblems, but the two I would like start with to just get my my feet wet would be either Path of Radiance or Three Houses. Oh, absolutely. Gush is an OG. He's been streaming for a long time and a good friend of the stream and very, very funny. He's been streaming. I was watching the Smash Brothers stream, but I did not see the Fire Emblem stream. That sounds sick. So if you're not already following Gush, I definitely recommend giving him a follow. Path of Radiance is a good start with Awakening, and 7 are good ones too. I'm not sure which one Fire Emblem 7 is. Does Path of Radiance Iron Man hard mode type shit? I was gonna say, I know that part of Fire Emblem is the characters having permadeath. Let me switch songs here. I don't want to hear the rest of this one. Uh-oh. Fire Emblem 7 is the one on the Game Boy Advance. That's the first one that came to the States. Okay, I did not know that. There are so many Fire Emblem games, it's kind of crazy. Six is the one with Roy as a protagonist. And 7 predates. Oh, okay, so it's like, all right, yeah, I know there's a lot of them, and the stories are somewhat interconnected and somewhat not. More so than a Zelda game, but maybe less so than like other RPGs that are just all direct sequels. This is a Raidao theme remix. That's like a techno remix. They're all over the place. Yeah. That's why I didn't really think too much about... What a dick! Odegaard just knocked us off the cliff. Thanks. I was only thinking about which one to start with in terms of gameplay, because I don't know if I can handle permadeath with my first Fire Emblem, because I don't know how it works. Is this Monster Hunter on the PC? Yes. This is the one of the 3 that are available on PC. There's World, Rise, and now Wilds. So this one has the largest demand of performance. Alright, goodbye, Archibald. See you later. Alright, Navad. I think this is probably the best Monster Hunter they made. Oh shit. But it's not yet what they call feature complete, so there's going to be plenty more updates, including a massive DLC coming out next year. But all the other ones are done. As in, they're feature complete, all the DLC, all the quests, everything is done. So I would say for someone who's just getting into the series, if your computer can handle it, this is definitely worth making it as an entry point, just because it's the most accessible Monster Hunter yet, in my opinion. And I also think that it's nice to be a part of the current Monster Hunter trend. You know, everyone's going to be on this one. I might have to get this on, now that my PC, let me try it again. I might have to get this now that I'm on my PC more for games. Also with Fire Emblem, permadeath can reset by starting the chapter, so it's easy to avoid, but it can be time consuming. Okay. With the permadeath though, the question I've always had, if a character dies, are they just like gone and the story has been removed? Or is it more so that the story takes into account of their death? Because I feel like having a character die would evolve the story in a different way. I hated how Monster Hunter Rise was not cross-platform compatible, but they released it for Switch and PC. Yeah, it was Switch originally by itself, then it came to the other platforms. And for the most part, it's only the Switch that doesn't have cross-platform with the other consoles. I want to say PC can play with PlayStation. No, PC can play, I think, with just PC. I forget how it's confusing. It's dumb. They should just make it all compatible, except for like maybe the Switch, because it just won't run as well on this Switch, so it can cause problems, I'm sure, with the netcode. But it is convoluted, annoying, and unnecessary in the year of our Lord 2026. They just don't appear in the cutscenes or supports. Any items they have are gone forever. I can't think of any example where a death in the game makes a difference in the story except for Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Okay, then it's like just a net negative, you know, when you lose somebody. There's no, like, different story playing out, which is kind of what I figured. Let me go ahead and send a squad invite to the homie here. If I can figure out how to do that. There we are. I don't know what the hell message just popped up. That was weird. Oh, I guess in Three Houses you don't get access to some chapters or features because a unit is dead. Each unit has their own Gaiden chapter in that game, so they need to be alive for that. Okay. Which I'm not upset about it, right? It's not like I'm like, oh, you know, I don't want to play these games because I might lose No, I just wanted to know going into it, how difficult of a game would I want to tackle first, right? That's kind of the idea behind it, where I wouldn't want to pick a really hard one where permadeath is like going to make me spend a lot more time doing, like you said, the resets and all that. But it sounds like it's not the end of the world. I'm looking for a playlist here, y'all. Sorry for the momentary silence. I'm also getting really freaking hungry. I guess we'll go back to the Nintendo Jazz compilation number 3. The lobby changed? You'll have a grand time. Awakening was my first one, and it was pretty nice entry-wise. What console is Awakening on? Is that one of the 3DS consoles? Awakening was 3DS, okay. Oh, did I get booted? I'm just gonna go back to the squad lobby. I don't know what happened.
See you again, Hunter.
Oh, Marissa's back. What? The red and blue protagonist one. Oh, you mean the crescent toothpaste one. I see. I see. The OGs know this song. Let me catch up. It was on Switch, but I played it on PC. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong one. The red and blue protagonist one, DX. Oh, sorry. Which one is that? From Smash, Chrom, Robin, and Lucia are from there. Engage. Yeah, that's the latest one, I want to say. And then there's a new one coming out, I think at the end of this year, and I'm kind of hyped for that. The one that takes place with, like, the Gladiator Coliseum story bits. That one looks incredible, and I'm thinking about playing that one. I know Navad will recognize where this song is from. This sounds like something from Russian ancestry, but it sounds like a Kirby song. You are correct. It is the Bouncing Items song from Kirby Air Ride. And this is a cover. This is all covers here. It's a hilarious song. Don't go to YouTube and read the comments about this song. Brandon said, huh? Why? Because the comments for that song, the Kirby Air Ride bouncing item theme, is a meme on the internet and has some of the most awful anti-Semitic like comments ever. It's hilarious, but it's awful. Did you play Kirby Air Riders on the Switch too? I did. I own it. Actually, in fact, my wife bought it for me as a surprise, I believe, for my birthday, and wrote me a whole little cute note, which I keep with the copy of the game. It's really fun, but I don't play that often, just because it's a little crazy. I'm trying to understand that. When was your B-Day? Oh, that's adorable. It is. She's super sweet. My B-Day was back in May, the beginning of May, so quite some time ago. Actually, no, I lied, like a month ago. We did a birthday stream. I got a bunch of my homies on to play a bunch of friend slot games together. It was really fun. We actually played a game called Sneak Out, which was a Jess Bezos kicked you. I don't know what happened, Marissa. Marissa doesn't watch the stream. Oh my god, my stomach won't stop grumbling. Thank you, Gush. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm nomming food. Yeah, Marissa doesn't watch the stream. She hates us. But that being said, I believe she's back from eating, but still eating. So take that as you will. I don't know what that means. Sono Shroom, you're gonna make her freak out. Like, how'd you know about the burger? They're aware that they're on a stream. I don't stream people without their, like, knowledge that that's what we're doing, because I think that'd be quite rude. Right. Like, streaming someone without their consent to be on stream, I'm not really cool with it. I'm gonna get ice. And I guess for a secondary, we're in paralysis, because why not? In fact, we'll just start with... Nah, we're gonna start with ice. I'll say this, we'll run the stream till about 3 o'clock, how about that? Which is another 45 minutes. And then I guess I gotta go and collect my friend and figure out what's going on there. I'm gonna run a minute and a half of ads real quick, so that we can ride out the rest of the stream with no ads. As I mentioned before, while you're watching the Atticus Ori stream, feel free to use an ad blocker, is what I would say if that was within the TOS of twitch.com. I would never judge someone for doing that on this stream. Other streams, I do not recommend it because of, you know, you make money off of that stuff. But over here, I do not mind, so long as you can do that. You could also subscribe, but, you know, I know that money's tight all over the world right now because of, you know, gestures at everything. Ha, the friggin' Atticus. Yes, yes. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just roll a minute and a half. I won't start the hunt until we're done. Go ahead and get a snack, go stretch, go do your thing, and I'll meet you on the other side, guys. I'll be right here. This song playing, by the way, is incredible. I believe it is from, I want to say, they didn't timestamp the music. This song is so good. Minute 30 or an hour 34. This is Fire Emblem Fates. Speaking of Fire Emblem. In fact, I'll pause the song here so that Gush will be able to hear it if they're not able to hear during the commercial break. I'm sure they'll really appreciate it since they've been doing the Fire Emblem stuff. Fire Emblem's so cool. Such a cool series. I know people hate on it because of Smash Bros, and I get it, I get it. You know, you know. Oh, that's a nice outfit, Rhiannon. I haven't seen that one before. At least I don't think I've seen that one before. I like the red and the white. Ooh, that's a nice outfit too. See, that's like a Fire Emblem outfit. Alright, I'm ready when y'all are. I love this quest. I love finding Ancient Ant. That's a good point. If the heat's too high, you end up cooking the rest of the burger too fast, and then the center ends up being raw because you just cooked the burger too fast. If it's slower, then it gets a more even cook. I get what she's putting down. Marissa's so crazy. And then I don't get a crust. Crust on your burger? I mean, I guess I get it. That might have more to do with whether or not you're seasoning it in a way that would help you with the crust. If you get or what kind of oil you're using too. But you gotta talk to. That's a Marissa question. She definitely she more of the cook. My wife does the cooking. What a banger. Alright, let's rock out on this quest. I'm ready. That's a really cool outfit too, Randon. Oh my god. Well. They should have added in 10-star Anjanan for all the people who played World and called Anjanan a wall. Ooh, nice offset. Oh no. Ooh. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, this Anjanan's being such a dick. Let me go for that mount. Oh, nice. Ranon got it. I hate to do this Ranon, but... Oh, I was trying to get the knockdown with the rock. Oh my god. Hello, Anjanan? Uh-oh. Angenin is so cool, bro. Like, come on, look at him. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. There we go. Oh, we got the blunt pod. Be knocked out. Okay, I whiffed so bad. Get the knock out the old-fashioned way. Like that. Oh my god, he's so fast. Ah, I got trapped. We got hit by the vine trap. What a dingus! Incident paralysis. Oh, this poor thing. He's so fast. Oh my god, I'm on this guy? I don't want to be on him. Oh my god. What is happening? This is a monster mash. Oh no. Poor Angenin. Well, let's do it to him. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I whiffed. Alright, we're gonna flip him like a border. Oh no, he's dead. Brandon has the Beyblade, charge blade. It looks like a Beyblade. Charge blade, let's go. This music's right up your alley. Yeah, this is a cover list. It's actually a bunch of different artists doing jazz covers. They didn't work together for it. Somebody just did a compilation of a bunch of really smooth jazz covers of Nintendo songs. Threw it there for you in the chat. But yeah, it's definitely a vibe. Seven offsets. I was spamming them. Spamming them. Did I get kicked out the lobby again? I don't see anybody. No, I'm here. Oh my god, is Marissa really asking that? She's probably got like 1,000 hours in this game. And she's just now saying, what are guild points? Wait, what are they? The green currency? Sonoshroom, don't even pretend. Don't even pretend like you don't know what guild points are. Well, then I think guild. I think like SWAT. I forget about the lore. The lore guild. Huh, Rannon's a magician. It's a really good outfit, Rannon. I want to say he's also weak to ice. Pretty sure. Ice and water, but which one is he weaker to is the question. Water. I was thinking the same. What were you thinking about, Randon? What he's weak to, or are you talking about the guild points? He's weak, yeah, he's weak to water and ice. But he's weaker to ice. Pardon me, he's weaker to water. He's one of the few monsters in the game that is very weak to water, which is why water is not prioritized when people make weapons. But it's still nice. It's good for new Udra, and it's good for a Jarrakan. And like Odegarin, but Odegarin is super weak anyway. He's a weak monster, so it's like, doesn't really matter. Squad points would be cool. Please give us a squad haul, Capcom. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I know I think you were playing, what do you call that game? Path of Exile, where you can have a little squad thing. Yas. It would be cool, though. In Mario Strikers on the Wii, you could make a club, like a football club or a soccer club, and you would earn points together as a club to buy different things for the field. So whenever you do a club battle and your fields collide, your side would be filled with the things you bought as like a club. It was really cool. Me and my -20 fire res. Yeah, that's what I mean. 50-player squads, I feel like they feel empty if we don't get anything special, you know? Yeah, but, you know, as we're both aware, Monster Hunter is already super clicky, so the idea of tying incentives to being in a squad would probably just have most people never hunting outside of the squad itself, you know? So I can imagine why they kind of dissuade that kind of motivating feature, if that makes sense. You know, the community is already kind of shitty in a lot of ways, so I would assume it would just add to that. Though it would be cool. Yeah, you get it? Yeah. I try to think of it in terms of, like, why wouldn't they add that? Usually with Capcom, it's because they're just, you know, didn't feel like it. But I can imagine there would be a good use case. Uh-oh, random heal. Oh my god, we're beating the absolute shit out of him. No flash effect? Really? Why? He's not immune to flash, right? I've never seen that before. For him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Worked that time? Yeah. At some point, I need to re-roll my bonuses on the water greatsword to get the EX on the sharpness. I think I do have EX on the sharpness, but I don't know. It could be better. Oh, the spore fluff made him blind. Oh. I didn't know they had spore fluff. Whatever. The spores around here. Give me that tail. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Ow, no, I was trying to carve your tail. How dare you. Drop her! You son of a bitch! Uh-oh. Owie? Oh my god, we absolutely murdering him. Don't mind if I do. See, Ranon still does the carves just like I do. We do it for the thrill. We don't need the materials, but it's disrespectful not to carve. Like, we chopped his whole tail off, you know what I mean? Kind of messed up if we just left it there. I don't know, that's you, Sono, with the freaking, the bombs. Either you or Marissa. Shit's so funny. Nice. He is so cool. Everybody wants Rahang to come back. Rajang. It's so dumb. I don't think they even like him because he's cool. I think they liked him because he was really tough. And everyone who plays World thinks of World as like the Dark Souls of Monster Hunters. It's like less about the actual coolness of the monster or the fight itself. It's really lame. In my opinion. But he's been in so many games lately. Marissa trying to blow us up. I like bombs. Yeah, no, anytime I see random bombs going off, it's either you or Marissa. Bomb? Oh, for the last hunt, we'll do a fun one. Always gonna end it on a fatty. Is this Dire Docks? It is not. Okay, Brandon. I forget, for you, it's already Monday. Back to that work week. I know you've been really busy with work and everything. It's been a little stressful, but you know, you're tough. You're toughing it out. You'll make it through. I made it a fun last hunt, at least. Everybody likes to fight the fat fish. Well, okay, not everybody. All reasonable people. Marissa's in her queen outfit. Rannon's in, I'm not sure what that would be. Rannon, what would you call that outfit? We'd use Charge Blade and F him up. Nah. That's funny, Rannon. Tax this tuna to death. I get it because she's a queen. She's going to tax him. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get that joke. Yeah. Sono Shroom. Can't see your outfit because of the cats in the way. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. I see some blue and yellows in there. That looks like some braid owl. There we go. There we go. Yeah, cook the cat. Oh, Randon's in a cute outfit too. Alright, I'll go change. No representation. I'll be the knight amongst the queen and the princess. Is that the lore where we're going with now? I'm down. I can rock with that. Let's see. Let's see. There's our Paradox. Yeah, his wound does change hands. It's really weird. You know, Dire Donks is kind of fitting for the biggest water monster in the game. Uh-oh. I need to heal like nobody's business. Excuse me. What? I need to see the clip. How did he touch me? I wasn't even like physically tangential. Oh my god. You're not about to go swim all blind. I would have been so pissed. You fat bastard. Uh-oh. None of that. What do you mean he's doing it again? I hate this fat bastard. Why did I pick him? Why am I hunting this absolute slob of... Uh-oh, everybody got hurt. No, no one die. Well, thank God y'all got the wound, because he's about to do another freaking belly flop. Nice. He's about to go for a swam. Oh, he's gonna go for a belly flop. Okay, just a regular flop. Oh, now he'd go for swam. Oh, no, he's not. Chill out, bro. I want a wound. Give me that wound. Oh, there it is. Good morning, sunshine. He didn't go swim. Oh, now he goes swim? The bomb. I love it. The leapfrog from trap to trap. It's like watching a Looney Tune cartoon. Where he like steps on a shovel and he steps on a rake. Oh, it makes me so happy. I need a sharpener. Nice, nice. Oh my god. Ooh, do not, you bastard. Oh shit. I forgot how much damage that does. Oh lordy, he a coming. Oh lordy, there he go. Welcome back, Aku. We're fighting the giant fish, the big old fatty. I did get water though. Oh lordy, he a coming. I don't know why. I'm looking at my OBS preview for the game. That doesn't look like it in 60 FPS. It says it's running in 60 FPS. Maybe I need to like... Let me see something real quick. Sorry guys, I'm being an absolute crackhead right now. I might die here. But as a sacrifice, I'm willing to take. Uh-oh. It's looking a little rough. Hold on. Shit's going ham. No, you ain't leaving, bitch. Come on. Oh, he's... Yeah, Alex, you... How dare you? How dare you? I was ready. Lunchtime? What you eating? I'm about to go eat lunch / breakfast / dinner myself. I have some leftover Chinese food from yesterday. Kind of hype. In case I wanted an update. You know, I was wondering. Chicken. Uh-oh, I might die here. Ooh, nice trap. I will also be having chicken, but it'll be a chicken de China, the Chinese chicken. You take a drumstick and your brain starts ticking. Something like that. I don't know, don't quote me. That is a lot of damage, holy shit. Yeet. That was the most perfectly timed yeet I've ever yat in Monster Hunter. That got me to laugh. I want everyone to know that most of what I do here on stream and any of the creative endeavors is just actually for my amusement. You know, I will make a funny meme or a joke, you know, and Willis would be like, oh, that was awful. And I'm like, look, I need you to know it was for my amusement. You know? That was goo. Did he ever get back to you, by the way? No. I messaged this man at like 8 in the morning or so, I think. So I'm not sure what's going on. Wow, I know. But God, y'all see what we got right here? I can't zoom in. I don't have fancy zoom in right now. We got a dog shit talisman. That's what we got. Anyway, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'll try calling him, I guess. But if there's like a random, I mean, as far as I know, the tentative plan is to do Valheim tonight with Willis, but I just haven't heard from him too much today, or at all today. So if that, for whatever reason, falls through, which I don't think it will, but I don't know. I would like to stream more today. I'm actually having a really good time. I love streaming Monster Hunter, and I was going to stream Monster Hunter for a bit, and then maybe move on to Mario Kart or something like that. But I do need to eat. I haven't eaten since yesterday. I was rushing to get on stream with Willis yesterday, so I ate around, I want to say it was like 5:30 or so, so I haven't eaten in close to like 20 hours or so, so I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I did have some chips for breakfast though, so I can't lie. I did have some Doritos. So to say I haven't eaten at all, I guess is not entirely true. I did have something. O'Reilly's. Marissa's an absolute crackhead. The classic Monster Hunter say goodbye to everybody time. This is a banger. Yeah, they actually have some emotes from Final Fantasy, the crossover. We got this one here. It's so good. Nope. And we also have, this one's from, these are from 14. They're actually emotes in the game. This emote that you're looking at right now in Final Fantasy 14 requires, like, I shit you not, like 100 hours of gameplay in one single quest line that is, like, actually a multi like DLC quest line. You started it off in the base of the game, and it goes all the way to fucking Dawn Trail or some shit. But this emote comes from the, I think, the 4th string. It was ridiculous. It's like, I think this is like maybe 54 quests into the chain. It's ridiculous. It's a meme quest. It's not a serious quest. It's really dumb, but you get a bunch of dance moves, and this is both in this game. You get this from fighting Omega Savage and beating him, which was the one we failed a couple of times. So in both games, they lock it behind either time or difficulty, which is hilarious. It's great. It's pretty great. In this game, you can have 100 players in lobbies. I just don't stream in public lobbies because probably not the best idea. Also because I can't get that much consent from everybody to be on stream, and I don't want to sit there and be like, y'all want to be on stream? And then be like, this guy's advertising! Or some bullshit. But at any rate, I'll go ahead and boot out of here. And come say goodbye to all you lovely people out there in the streamland who've been hanging out with me. I appreciate everybody for stopping on by. I want to give a special thanks to, I want to say, Kazuichi followed earlier on, I believe, YouTube, but I'm assuming it's because they were watching the YouTube short or something, because I did not see them at all today. So I'm not sure if they just were watching the shorts and then decided to follow. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But that being said, we do have lots of fun stuff on YouTube now. A bunch of shorts I've been working on. Those on YouTube don't have to navigate far to find it, but those of you on Twitch, if you do want to see me being an absolute jackass on stream, and particularly in Mario Kart, got the links right there for you. YouTube pants. Exactly. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, the YouTube pants. And, oh, shorts, I get it. Ah! That took me a second. That's funny. Bye-bye. See you later, Randon. Hit me up if we're gonna play something sometime. Subbed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Aku. Been doing a lot of fun edits with the shorts. The later ones are better. I won't lie. I'm pretty hyped about the shorts I put out. I'm trying to make them funny. I've been talking to all my Zoomer friends, like my brother and whatnot, to try to figure out what exactly is funny. And hopefully, at least one of the things will land for you. Because, you know, it's been fun. It's been fun putting them together. I might be back later on today. If I'm not back on with Willis doing Valheim, I'll probably play some Mario Kart tonight, or maybe I'll play some more Monster Hunter. Who knows? I don't know. You don't know. She doesn't know. He doesn't know. Nobody knows. I could be on the shorts. You're in one of the shorts, Randon. You're in the one where I'm talking about the heat buff you get from the drink. But yeah, if we do some Monster Hunter content, definitely put some shorts together. It's hard to really find good clips for Monster Hunter. And I don't know how it's going to work now that I'm splitting the music, but we'll see. We shall see. But at any rate, I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. I appreciate all the support. Thank you again to Kazu for the follow, to Danny for the Kazu, oh my god. For Danny for the follow as well. That was our homie who's going to be playing Monster Hunter World, and you might be getting prize. Thank you again, Aku, for stopping in. It's always nice to see our friend Aku. By the way, if you do not know, let me throw this on Twitch only. Our friend Aku also streams on Twitch here. They were playing through Final Fantasy 16, but I want to say that they're close to beating it, if not already have beat it. And they're also been doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, which has been really fun. So definitely go and check them out. Go throw them a follow. They're actually really funny. They come in here and crack me up on stream all the time in the chat, and I'll go hop in there pretty frequently to go watch. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody for showing up, everybody for hanging out. It's been fun. I'll be back later, maybe not. Who the hell knows? I beat it. It was awful. Oh, I saw your story on. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go eat. I saw your story though, and it looked really sad. So I did the sad react on Twitch. But at any rate, yes, thank you for stopping on by. Y'all have a great day, and if I don't see you tonight, I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. Y'all have a good time, guys. Catch you next time. Yeah, we need someone take a clip. Yeah, we're streaming. Come on.